Alright, gamers. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Holy 50 stream streak. That is some watch time right there, homie. Oh my goodness. Alright, dude, game day's tomorrow. I haven't gotten this run yet. I game very close to getting this run today. I ran it this afternoon. And honestly, like, I'm getting so bored running the early game because it's the same every single week. I got hit to the lobster in the sewers because I was just straight up not paying attention. That was the only hit I took today. Um, so like on game day we just gotta like lock in, and I think we'll be fine. But outside of that, I'm feeling pretty good. We'll run through this. I would really like to get it done twice, so we're gonna get this moving like now. Hit counter manager. Here we go. But yeah, like I think that is exactly what I was thinking about. I have been thinking about very little else. I am very stoked. It's in my library now. Like I pre-ordered that crap. I have it. It's staring at me. And it goes releases February 13th. And I'm like, what if you just like let me install it now though? Like I think that would be okay. I won't tell anyone. Like it'd be fine. Um does anyone want to name the run? We haven't done that for a while. Like I've been trying to get like a bunch of runs in a night, so I've kind of been like skipping over character creation, but if anyone wants to, now would be a good time to do so. We'll just give it like a minute or two and we'll get going. This run is like a little over 2 hours. Like it's really not bad. Poodle dude. I have no idea, Mayhem. Like there's really not a lot to use points on. Oh, what's up, Nev? Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to think, what would you have used your points on? Did you pick like a custom color in the Discord maybe? That's all I can think of. Yeah, that was probably it. Did I did I ever apply that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah, you're like pink now. Fire refueled. Heck yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that the fire was on. Or the fire was on. That the fire was burning. Cause like we haven't been running it like all week. Not yet. So there's a portion at the beginning where um, you run into this one fort and there's this bat that throws poison at you. If you wear armor, it takes longer for the poison to actually poison you. So we would wear armor for that part anyway. And since we don't have to dodge anything beforehand, I was like, why are we taking this off just to put it back on? So we do that part first, and then proceed as normal.
Goodbye.
And then there are like a couple of other sections where we put armor back on later, but yeah, like 90% of the time, still no armor. – 90% of the time is very generous. 99.8% of the time, still no armor, because Blue Dancer is just good. But yeah, I think running the same setup like so consistently, and like even though we're having different objectives, like the setup portion, which is basically through Morgott, is the same every single week. We've just been like running this so much, I think it's starting to get to me a little bit. We've been having a lot of trouble like locking in and focusing. But I haven't got hit on Mesmer for like the last 6 runs, I think, at least. And I haven't been hit on Rykard in like the last 4. So like it's looking good. I just have to like not close my eyes in the running sections, and like we should be fine. Yeah, I don't love Mesmer. Like objectively, I do think he's a good boss. I think more than anything, I'm just stressed out that I have to fight him like now. Like it's really hard to learn like all this stuff under like an actual deadline. Whereas like if I just decide I'm gonna go for a run, like there's no deadline on it. Like I just run it until I get it, and that's fine. Like having the fact that like, oh, but your match is this day, whether you get it or not, like that's, we're done. We're not doing that anymore. It's kind of like a whole different ball game. That's been I don't want to say difficult to adapt to, but it's definitely like a challenge, you know? We might run through Stillwater Cave a few times. I think I've determined how I want to do it, but like I want to run it a few times just to make sure there's not something stupid there that can happen that I just don't know about because I've only done it twice. So we might do like the first run and then just like run through that section a few times just to see before we pack it all up and run it back. Holy 1 pickups, bro. Literally all 1s. Insane. Is this thing any good? Not really. That's got Impaling Thrust. Impaling Thrust isn't bad. Yo, what's up, Agent? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh. I at these. My just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh. Ow. Oh. So that that. Well, I... Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this... Was my whole existence just a crock?
I'm trying to I was running this earlier this morning, and I thought I did something early where I was like, oh, I should remember that. Like that's good to do. And now I'm blanking. I don't know. I don't know what it was.
Oh, am I... Are you here as a co... Oh, I'm afraid of...
Yeah, I got nothing. I did something really cool this afternoon, and no one will ever know what it was. Yo, what's up, Spectre? How's it going, dude? Um, I'm chilling. I have determined that as long as I can lock in during like setup stuff, like I think I can get this run tomorrow. Cause like my last few runs, my hits have been like on the lobster in the sewer. I got hit by one of the traps in the catacomb on the way to Lightning Scorpion, and I got hit by the knight guarding the ladder right before Lightning Scorpion. Like, I'm literally just not paying attention in like any of these running sections because I've just done them so many times at this point. So I think everything like outside of that, I'm feeling like really good. So I just gotta like lock in on parts that are quote unquote not important, and then we're chilling. How are you feeling about it? Yeah, because like my one hit PB on this run is literally to the lobster in the sewer. Because like I'm playing with my eyes closed apparently. Some mesmer practice, yeah. That's probably the way to do it. I'd throw some Rykard in there too, just in case. I feel like right next to Renala, like Rykard might be like one of the biggest like meme fights out there. I feel like it's just never bad to practice Rykard like once or twice more. Especially like at +0. Feeling okay, yeah, you'll kill it. If only you made a save, Rip. Are you doing Rykard like super early? Because I think I heard someone say they were doing Rykard last. Like they were just getting like all their runes and stuff from Mesmer and then just going and like destroying Rykard with like the extra levels and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I think this week I'm probably sporting the least efficient route. But it's still not that long. Like I did a full run this afternoon while I was working, and like I paused a bunch to do work stuff, and my in-game time at the end was like 2 hours and 12 minutes or something like that. And I didn't skip anything. Like I did all of setup, I did all of DLC setup. I didn't just like ER tool my stats in or anything like that, so I think I'm still chilling like time wise. Yo, what's up, Meowster? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. It's a Friday, which is the best that it could be. I love it when there is
Well,
no
it's
work
been a hell
tomorrow
of
or
a...
the next day. Like, that is the best thing that can happen, I think. So I am vibing. Working on this run for the Hitless League that we're participating in. I've got my official game tomorrow. Feeling good about it. We have to kill Reichard and Mesmer, but it's really not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, and then so the abnormality in this run is that we need the smithing stones on top of the skull. That's like the weird thing we do. We'll come back here later. Yeah, so right here is where we wear the armor for. Gotta make sure we don't get poisoned by these bats. Go poodle dude. Well, I want that still, actually. You do have to be careful about taking your armor off on the ladder. There is a small chance that those bats actually throw like a second cloud of poison, like higher up the ladder, which can be really bad. There is also the chance that if you happen to get too much poison on you too early, removing the armor actually lowers your resistance, which means you can be not poisoned, not take any more poison, but like lower your resistance, which means you're now in poison range and then you get hit. So if I was smart, I would probably wait until like now to actually take off the armor. It's probably what I should be doing. But oh well. But alas, exactly.
Yes, well, value these. I'm hungry.
Alright, so give me those. I'll give you that. See, and that's why PC is nice. Because for 3 seconds you can use a mouse to aim and then you're done. Got a lot of mushrooms. You'll love to see it. The power couple emotes, let's go. I gotta look into some new emotes, I think. That is a very good emote for you, Vi. I'm trying to think like what else I would do for emotes. Like I would probably end up replacing like a lot of the Fox ones. I think we'd go like primarily with like the ghost theme. I think we should do like Golden Vow Ghost or something. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, I wonder if the original artist is still doing emotes. That'd be cool to have them, like, consistent. Yeah, so you know that buff we use on the dagger? That's called Golden Vow. It'd be cool if we had an emote, like an animated one. That's just like the ghost using the dagger with Golden Vow on it. Gambit Ghost, that's actually a really good idea. I like that. Yeah, using it. So like the same kind of animation, really like raise it over their head and then like the golden glow thing happens and nothing too crazy. Like it doesn't need to be like the exact symbol or anything like that. I imagine that would be a bit of a chore. I like Gambit Ghost though. That's real good. I don't remember whose chat I was in. I was in someone's chat recently. They were making a joke about me and my Golden Vow dagger against the world because that's the only buff I use. I don't use like Flame Grant Me Strength or Howl or anything like that. And I was like, that would be a good emote. I need to start thinking about emotes. You know, I did also see on Steam, I think it was yesterday. I don't know why this came up, but it recommended me a game that was like Emote Maker that apparently like allows you to create emotes within it. I wonder if something like that could be worth it. It was like $10 or something. Like if we could just make our own, like that'd be cool. Golden Vow Ghost would probably be a bit difficult, but I don't know. I think I should start thinking about emotes though. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm interested to see like what that actually does. Like, does it come with like templates or whatever, and then you can kind of just like draw over it? Because if that's the case, like a ghost wouldn't be difficult to make. And then if it just like gives you the outlines for like the poses and stuff, like I'm not artistic that way, so that's like a massive barrier of entry for me, but could be something. Alright, almost done initial setup. Almost. Kinda. Not really. Not really, actually. DTS used to mark the end of setup. Not so much on these runs, though. The best part of Elden Ring? I don't know about all that. Yeah, we do a lot of running around and collecting stuff on this run. It's like we do setup, and then we kill Margit, and then we gotta go get Blue Dancer. And then we kill Godric, and then we gotta go get Godric's Great Rune. And then we gotta run all the way to Radahn. And then we kill Radahn. And then we go to Capital. We pick up a bunch of stuff in Capital because we're on a somber route. So we get like the 6, 7, we get Moke Shackle in the sewer. That's a whole thing. And then we kill Goldfree. And then once we kill Goldfree, we gotta go kill Gillica for Ritual Sword. And then after we kill Gillica, we gotta go into the Catacombs so we can get the Lightning Scorpion. And after we get the Lightning Scorpion, we have to go to Stillwater Cave so we can get the Winged Sword insignia. And then we go kill Margit. And then we detour to Volcano Manor. And we do Volcano Manor, just like as a whole. Like Noble and Rykard. And then we gotta go to Nile for half of the Hidden Medallion. Then we gotta go get the other half of the Hidden Medallion. And then we gotta run all the way through Consecrated Snowplain. And then we kill Moog. And then we do another setup because we're in the DLC now. And then we have to like get to Mesmer. And then we get hit on Mesmer. GG. That's pretty much what this run looks like. And somehow this run is like just over 2 hours. It feels like it should be way longer. But it's somehow not that bad time-wise. It's just not a lot of fighting. How many lilies do we have? 14. Okay, yeah. We are chilling. Yeah, this run kind of ends up feeling a bit like checking off like a grocery list. There's just like so many things and not really a lot of fights. Even like a lot of the fights don't end up being like all that much. Like this could be like the most scripted run that we have on the league, I'm not gonna lie. Goodness.
To determine if you have
Alright,
it
this is
seems
like one of the
torrent,
most
whereas I
important
may.
parts
There
of the
is what
run
I
right
can
here,
take
where we
gathering.
buy the dagger.
Very well at my hand.
Very important. Oh, I forgot to favorite this. I just learned how to do this recently. Marked. Yeah,
I
it was
presume.
really tragic.
Oh, I am an old soul here. Perhaps.
I was trying to figure out, like, what am I supposed to use if not dagger? Because the dagger is technically the correct choice for Golden Vow. Like, that's the one you want to carry with you into combat, so you, like, if you have to rebuff midway, because that's the light weapon. That's the weapon that, like, enables Blue Dancer the most. You don't want to put it on anything, like, bigger. And then Numa was like, don't worry guys, we put all the starting weapons at Kale, and also the dagger is back. And everyone was like, yeah, let's go! Because it's very important. That's not where that goes. That's not what I want. Alright, alright, so Bernalt has to die. It's kind of crazy how, like, my strats have changed for the League over the course of, like, the last, like, a month and a half. Because, like, one of my initial plans for Bernalt was literally to just kill him with fire pots. And I had to go
What's
around
wrong
and
with you?
collect so
I
many
won't
pots
say,
for
I
this to
suppose
work.
I have no choice then.
And I was like, I
Is
don't
this
like
what
this.
grace would
Surely
have
we
us?
can just level our
An
weapon
enigma. To be
and,
certain,
like, nuke the guy.
volcano
Like, surely we don't need to collect 8 pots to make sure we can kill Bernalt. But yeah, if the dagger hadn't come back, I think my number 2 choice probably would have been the hand axe,
Oh, what a blessed
which you can
please.
get from the merchant next to, like, the minor Erd tree on your way to Fort Height. Because that's, like, a very cheap weapon. I'm pretty sure it's also very light. And it also happens to have quick step as the ash for whatever reason. So it kind of functions almost exactly like the dagger. I think it's just, like, a little bit more expensive to buy, I think is really the only difference.
what are you trying to stop? Show me, and I'll consider.
Yeah, because, like, I use the short sword for
first.
Gambit. Because I think that would have been, like, the next logical choice. But, like, I'm already using it for something. And then I think you could argue in that scenario, like, yeah, but then just, like, buy the rapier instead. But the rapier is like 1,000 runes versus like 400 for the dagger. Like that does make a difference early on. And like you just straight up don't have access to quick step at that point. $600 runes. There you go. What's up, Pelicans? Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, it sounds goofy when like by the mid game you're getting like 80,000 runes for killing a boss and you're like leveling up 3 times. But it does change how things work in the early game. Like those first couple of levels are like 800 runes, so being shy like that does actually matter. Exactly. Can't be having time loss when our route is already this long, you know? Dude, there's like no way that I don't have the longest runtime this weekend. There's just actually no way. I think I'm the only one who's going through Nile. And I have like so many extra talismans to pick up and stuff.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
I do have a dope trick here though. Check this out, guys. This is like speed run strats time save. In a hitless context, if you can believe it.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will.
That wasn't it. It's in Volcano Manor. It's in Volcano Manor. That would have been really funny though if I was just jumping up the side and being like, "Look at that time save." All right, so we grab this grace, and then we would typically leave. However, we can open the door first. I don't know how long I have to wait. I think the door's just open now though. And that's honestly so fair, Pelicans. Like I don't blame you in the slightest. But now we don't have to sit through that 12-second door opening animation. That is like almost the same as like quitting out to skip it in a speed run. Because we don't actually go to Rykard until after Morgott. Because if we do Rykard early, it messes up our Morgott script. Like we're just over leveled and the script just straight up doesn't work. Why am I shy levels? That's why. Yeah, I remember I learned how to do it. And then, like, I immediately forgot where you're, like, actually supposed to stand. So the time save is opening the door in Volcano Manor and warping out during the animation. Because we don't actually do Volcano Manor yet. Was that everything? I think that was everything. Yes, that was warping them. Yeah, so like we go to Volcano Manor, we grab the Grace, because if we don't grab the Grace, we're literally on a dead run. I don't know about you guys, but I cannot navigate Gelmir safely. So we grab the Grace, and then we go, and then we open the door, and then immediately port to Round Table Hold, so we don't have to sit there for like 15 seconds while the door opens. Yo, what's up, Meta? Pelican's been caught. Dang. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Thank you for GGs. Dude, I really like getting that RNG. If you get the right RNG, like, we can literally just tap Ash and he just staggers, like, immediately. And we don't even have to go into save 2 at all.
It's tightly.
Except for Blaze B. Does the C not fit? Is that what happened there? Was that too long? No, it fits! Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the RNG dependent market scripts. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, did she get hit? Where did she get hit? I was watching that run and then I had to start streaming. Was it Melania? Loretta? Ooh, Loretta, really? Interesting. Yeah, I think she has like the same problem that I have, where when I get hit once, like my brain just turns off and then like the entire rest of the run is just like I am very clearly not paying attention. And like with Rykard being at the beginning of that run, I think it is very hard to like then focus on the rest of it. So like as soon as she got past Rykard hitless today, like she just flew with it, dude. That was such a good run. I almost forgot there was a wolf here. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Scion hit's the worst, dude. Actual worst. Dude. Alright, well now I need to look at that because I'm apparently looking at the wrong crease in the wall. Dude, I ran for this one. I'm such an idiot. My god. Nope, it was I fell and my camera was looking in the wrong spot and I didn't notice and I was like, yep, that's a crease. That's what I'm looking for. I hate this game. The middle rock between... Really? I don't know that I've ever heard of like anyone else actually having a lineup for that. Yeah, that's fair. Man, imagine paying attention for more than like 3 seconds. Couldn't be me. I know, like, it's so hard sometimes. It really is. Like, I don't know how to keep myself engaged for a lot of this stuff, just because, like, I've done it like 50 times in the last like 3 weeks alone, you know? Oh, this is a weird save.
I shall remember thee, Tarnet.
And like, it's crazy to me that I'm at a
Smoldering with
point
thy
where I'm just getting
weeping
hit on
flame,
running sections because I'm not paying
cower
attention. But
in
like, all of the
fear
bosses feel really
of thy
consistent.
might. The hands of the
That's like
fell
such a
I
weird place to be in.
the guard you breached. Well, but of course, I did. The gate!
Man, you know what I didn't do on this? I didn't do the door warp. So that time save we got in Volcano Manor, gone. What a waste. To help me stay engaged on running sections, that would be fantastic. What you got, Pelicans? Think of Elden Ring puns as you're doing them. My goodness, I can't get... Well, I can't even fall cancel. We're gonna have to reset again. Dude, I used to be so good at puns. I am much less good at them now for some reason. I don't know why. How to practice, I guess. Should work on that. It is very specific. Like, very specific. Because, like, half the time, I can't figure it out either. There's some spots where I know you can do it, and I just cannot for the life of me get it to work. Like, jumping down and onto the first roof in Lindell. I know you can cancel your fall animation there, but like 90% of the time, it just doesn't. And I don't know why. Because, like, the actual explanation for it isn't that hard. Like, it's very easy to just be like, yeah, so you just jump off something, and then right as you're about to land, you swing, and you, like, hit a wall, and you get that bonk animation instead of, oh my gosh, I just fell so far, and now I have to stand back up. But, like, the actual timing of it is, like, very tight. Oh, levels are going to be weird and everything on this save state now. So I have new things I was doing to keep things more consistent that I did not do on this save. Because I made this forever ago. Are you kidding me? Dude! I don't have the Elden Ring tool on. Did I just like jump in a straight line? Can someone clip that for me real quick? Because that shouldn't have happened. Yeah, the bow cancels. The bow cancels are really cool. Brian's really good at them. Because he came from speedrunning first before he started doing hitless stuff. This is so stupid. Like, I'm just, like, not paying attention at all. And I don't know how to change it. We're gonna go back to the market save in a minute. I'm just gonna, like, do this again. Thank you. Gambited appropriately. Oh, I jumped too late. You're good, Vi. You're all good. Dude, clipping on mobile is so trash. If someone's like, "Oh, can someone clip that?" and I'm like on my phone, my answer is no. No, I cannot. I'm so dumb. Okay. Yeah, I ran like way too far up. Okay. Yo, what's up, Brian? Hope you're doing well, dude. I think this is the second time today that I was talking about you, and then you literally just like showed up. We were just talking about like fall cancels and stuff like that. And Meta's like, yeah, I can't wait to learn the bow cancel. I was like, dude, Brian's so good at the bow cancel. And then you're like, yo. The timing is just uncanny. I don't think this gets me a stagger. It does. I didn't think it would. Okay.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of its title.
So like, if I just say no, I'll use the main gate and then immediately walk away. Oh, he does still trigger. I don't have to finish that dialogue. That's good to know. Because that crap is annoying. Alright, excellent. So we can like, we can do the hard falls again. Which is basically a hit to miss anyway. Oh, that octopus is right there. Okay. Alright, so this first one is really, really weird because for whatever reason, this wall just like doesn't have a hitbox unless you hit it at that exact right spot. Dude, for sure. For sure. Like we've all been in similar crappy situations with like really close runs that were ruined by like the most out of pocket moment. Like that crap sucks. Like it's really hard to just like have that happen and kind of just carry on. Um, yeah, I don't even really know what to say. Like I've been there and I'm like, what did I want to hear in that moment? And I'm like, I didn't want to hear Jack. Like I wanted everyone to just like shut up at that point. But yeah, it sucks. We've all been there. Sucks to see it happen to someone else, especially like on such a difficult run, like so early on in attempts and stuff too. Like it's rough. You're right. It is what it is. And like that's like a really good run right there, and it seems like you've been that deep a couple of times at this point, so I'm sure it's right around the corner. Yeah, so what's up, Petra? Welcome in, dude. Brian lost a run yesterday on Radagon. Um, and he didn't want to put it on the chat. I would be more than happy to put it on the chat myself. But as he's walking through the fog gate, someone happened to throw in a message like, "Hey, don't worry about it. If you get hit, it's only like 112 people who will be like upset that you lost." And that's a rough one to walk into a big nerves fight on. Especially if you're running with view count off, you have no idea, you know. Yeah, it's so crazy, dude. Like you hate to see it. We were talking about it in Meta's stream earlier. Um, I primarily brought it up as a general reminder to everyone in stream, like, hey, when this kind of stuff happens, like, don't be that guy. And like it wasn't even like a name I recognized either. Like this was not someone I've seen like in the stream often. Like I've never seen him in anyone else's stream. If I saw his name again, would not remember that it was this guy. Like kind of thing. But yeah, when someone is about to like go into the final fight of a hitless run or any challenge run really, like don't drop a message like that. It's not funny. Yeah, I don't even know if that was like an on-pace thing. Like I think he just got like a couple of really sizable raids like throughout the course of the day, and like a lot of people happened to stick around. And then I imagine what probably happened was because he had so many viewers for so long, like this random dude probably stumbled in, which was probably like, oh, people like this, you should check this out too. And then this clown shows up. But really sick run. If you guys aren't following Brian, you should be. He's working on RL1 any percent with Bloodhound's Fang. It's really sick. He's got a lot of speed strats thrown in. He comes from like a speedrunner's background, so it's really sick to watch. Yeah, that's what that chatter looked like. Yeah, it's so cool. I love a good speed strat. I'm not great at them in this game particularly, but I think they're very, very cool to see. Thank you for that, bud.
I am the Lord of all that is golden and
Dude,
one
I
day
love the little spin
we will
after the
return
tap R2.
to the home
Like, why did they do
bathed
that?
in
That's so cool
rays
for
of
no
gold.
reason. Oh, why? Just renaming stuff on the fly, I guess. No! I don't want to have... Brother. What is this day?
I'm just happy not to have a life. I mean,
There we go. Thank you for GG's, guys. What the heck? That's such a good sound clip. Yo, what's up, Jepster? Hope you're doing well, my dude. The Olympics? Are the Olympics happening? If so, yes, in this very moment, I was caught off guard by the Olympics. I had no idea. I have not seen literally anything about that. It started today. Yeah, I had absolutely no idea. I mean, if you're competing in the Winter Olympics, I think you're probably well suited for it. Otherwise, you probably just compete in the summer instead. Summer is just I would argue that summer is like significantly worse. I'm not gonna lie. Unless you're like swimming. Like for swimming specifically, I think it's probably fine. But yeah, like anything else, I'd just like keel over and die probably. Dude, I'm like too hot 90% of the time in the winter. Like summer is awful. I cannot. Okay, bye. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine like playing football or something like that. With like all the protective gear. Like I played soccer
oh
as a
my
kid.
god, what a scam!
What a scam. Um, yeah, I played soccer, and Dude, I'm not. You don't be doing that on Twitch. Come on now. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Bunch of nonsense. I'm over here like, guys, I'm having so much trouble concentrating. And Vi's like, I can fix this. And pulls the worst move imaginable. As she should. Okay. Vi's got jokes, guys. What happened to my torch? I pushed a button. Alright, someone ban Trebster. What is going on, guys? Come on now. Unbelievable. Absolutely unhinged behavior. I can't believe we reset this run like 4 times already.
The stars have aligned.
Like, I cannot be doing this tomorrow. We are 100% gonna have to run this back after this one.
But now,
Like, this is not good enough. You read 2 books in 1 night? That's a lot of reading, bro. They were trashy books, oh my goodness. Dude, I went into this fight earlier today thinking that I was gonna like go into a cutscene, and I'm like mashing start trying to like skip it, and I almost ate a Radon arrow to the face. And then failed the AI break like 3 times in a row. Is that actually the name of the series? Because that's kind of wild. Goodness. I think I was like running too long and my stamina got all weird there. We might actually be fighting phase 2 here, I'm not gonna lie. No. I have not, no. Thank you for GG's. Man, people just out here like naming stuff, huh? That's crazy. Give me my pickup. Alright, I'm gonna need, like, both of you to, like, elaborate, though. Like, on what that actually is. Like, don't just leave it there. We must expand and explore, please and thank you. Oh, alright, fair enough. Dang, I'm gonna have to, like, Google some stuff later. Deliberately designed to be difficult. Excellent. Alright, well, let me know when you've, like, read some of it. And, report back. 'Cause I must know. I hate when this guy's, like, on a weird cycle. So this drop has such a small chance for that bonk to actually work. And it annoys me. And then I also would like to find where I can land here to, like, bonk off the fence instead of over in the corner. I haven't been able to find one yet, so it'll probably be in the corner for tomorrow. But, like, by the end of the event, I would like to have a different spot that we can do that in. For the all of 4-second time save. Not even 4 seconds, it's probably like 2. Literally least toxic League of Legends game ever played. GG Trebster. Dude, I reinstalled Overwatch because they're releasing like 5 new characters on Tuesday. And I was like, I should try this, just in case the game doesn't suck anymore when this happens. I haven't played a shooter in like a year. I'm so bad now. Like, actually so bad. Like, I played 2 games. I won both of them, and both times I didn't contribute anything. Dude, Ana's so fun. I love Ana. Ana was like my most played hero for like the first like 5 years I played. Dude, that's what happens. Like you get really good at a game and then you don't touch it for a long time and then you come back and you're like, "Oh my god, I'm everyone I've ever flamed." Wow, that looks miserable, Fetri. That looks truly miserable. Is there like any actual like functional reason to use that other than to say like I program in like the Dark Souls of code?
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as now become.
Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say there's no way like we're using this for anything, right? I'm like sitting here waiting for you to reveal that the reason that Melania's been bugged since launch was because she was coded in that language. Are you flipping kidding me? Did I not grab the 7? Brother. Like, I don't know how I'm going to get through my run tomorrow. Like, I cannot turn my brain back on for the life of me. I just can't do it. I mean, this is going to be like exactly the same, and we have way more sleep pots than we need. So we can just run out here and grab it. Like, this is not an issue, but holy crap, am I annoying. Talk about Overwatch for 2 seconds, and then you forget that the Somber 7 kind of matters. And there it is. I just didn't grab it. Insane work on my part.
Those are the challenge. Find them.
Alright, moving on. Oh wait, I also haven't marked this. Because I didn't know how to do that on this save. Polite, but not too polite. What a fine balance that is. So like, what is determined to be like too polite? Is that just like using please too many times? Like, how does that work? Exact. That's crazy. I can't even tell you how triggered I would be if I was sitting here like programming. I wrote like all these lines of code and then I like went to go and like test it out or whatever. And like the entire thing failed and it was like you said please 32 times. That's too much. I would just lose my crap. Alright, weirdo. Okay. I didn't know that he actually like gains distance while spinning. That is very interesting. Alright. So now we do setup number 2. To get our actual talisman set up. That should just push me over the leveling threshold, so when we mog out of here, we'll have like whatever runes we've made from just killing things here. Excellent. Did I get Radahn's grave? I did, okay. Just been forgetting like everything. A pretty awful shot. Can I like throw a cuckoo? No way! Okay, so Kukri strat doesn't make this safer.
Oh my god, what a scam!
That's actually crazy. I had no idea that there was a slime there. It is, but like at the same time, that's also why we do these practice runs. Is to find out stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it's annoying to go into, like, the actual day of the game and be like, yeah, I haven't gotten this run yet. But, like, at the same time, like, when I haven't gotten the run because I've been figuring stuff out that is, like, valuable and is going to prevent me from throwing in a way that is idiotic, like, it's kind of worth it. That's, like, crazy, though. Like, I knew there was those. I didn't know there was one over there, though. It's like all of my one-hit runs have all been a hit to like me trying to figure out how to make this section safer, which is like tilting in its own way. And then like all of that science to figure out like, yeah, what I was doing the first time is like probably the best thing we could be doing. That's wild though. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. That is also not what I wanted. Why are we grabbing a grace right here? We're in and out. We're not coming back. I know that flower does have like a head slam move, but it doesn't seem to really register me until I'm standing like right next to it. So I think that's fine. It's like all the actual fights look fine. Like all the fights look fine, and I just cannot get these running sections for the life of me. We've been doing all of them for like 3 months now, and all of a sudden they've all become impossible. What are we doing? Thank you for GG's. I gotta iron this out, bro. Because, like, this is where the run is supposed to start getting hard.
Allow me, you are unprevented.
Like, Noble's fine. Rykard's a bit of a thing.
So I'd like to the flame then and
Niall and Moog are like, okay, they're fine, whatever. And then, like, DLC stuff is obviously, like, a bit scary.
Your thought.
Yeah, I'm having so much trouble just locking in on these running sections.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent.
okay game. Dude, running through Volcano Manor with Gambit is actually so nice. There's very rarely any reason to do it. Like, if you're here early, there's no reason to just, like, not kill Rykard and then get Gambit from Bernal. But if you ever have the chance to get Gambit early and then do Volcano Manor, like, it's actually so much comfier. Plus Noble basically doesn't exist, which is really nice. I don't think we use any more sleep pods. I think we can get that out of here. Yeah, no worries, Vi. All good. That's like such a more comfortable Volcano Manor than one I had like during AGR. It's just so much better. I have Lightning Scorpion on still, I think. I have to like swap that after the fact. Gotta get the follow. Yo, what's up, Riker? Together. Alright. Good phase one. Just don't give me any crap. That's two. Alright, and now we're in loop mode. Yo, what up, Zorp? Reichard is in chat. Can you believe this? Alright, so we did get like that one weird attack, and I did kind of roll it like left and back, which I don't love. In the future, I would like to do more of a straight left, I think is just better there. Need to make a mental note because I keep messing that up. How's it going, Zorp? Hope you got a nice weekend ahead of you, dude. You're all good, dude. No worries. You got good food? Surely. honestly, that would slap right about now. That would slap. I could go for some tenders and fries. Alright, not too much of this run left. Like, we have DLC set up, like, pretty quick at this point. I feel like most of, like, our time in DLC is spent, like, getting to Mesmer rather than just picking up everything. Like, most of it's just on the way, which is nice. Just, like, 2 or 3 detours. Alright, so we do need to remember to grab this graze. This is a DLC run. We do come back here. Oh man, it's gonna be a long night, guys. Because we definitely need to run this back after. Still got like another half hour, 40 minutes on this run probably. Alright, grab this grace. Reset aggro. So if I accidentally pull something up here, I know about it. Pulling something up here is really, really bad. So if you pull something up here and mess up the skip, then you can't like map warp. Because you're technically in combat. Alright, we can pull up the map. Lovely. Wait, which drop? Like the skip into the castle? Yeah, I would not do that in like an actual run, I don't think. Like, we do it here for speed purposes, but like if I wasn't on a time limit, I think I would just like walk through the castle. That's very late. Oh my god. Yeah, like the lineup is really consistent. It's just like if I do happen to mess it up, like I'm not really the best like map warper. Like I've ported out successfully a few times. Like realistically, it's not that bad. But if I felt like I really had a choice, like we just wouldn't do it. Yeah, near the beginning of the run. It's before second setup. I mean, that's basically the beginning of the run. Forgot I was like swapping talismans and stuff.
Please no.
I was wondering why my damage was so weird there. That's why.
The curse take everything.
Because I didn't adjust it properly. I really need to remember that after Rykard I need to swap talismans. I'm very lucky I didn't get like the big transition move early from doing a little bit more damage there. Need to figure out what run we're working on after this. It's gonna be all remembrances or Saint Trina's sword only. I'm kinda less enthusiastic about doing like a weapon only run. But the fact that this one would be like world's first kinda makes it feel worth it. Like there'd be like a couple like awkward things like towards the beginning. But I think we have like the any percent down pretty consistently where like even if we do have to fight things a little bit, like it should still be fairly simple to get. So I think we'll probably end up doing Sword of Saint Trina first, and then go for all remembrances, and then backtrack and do an RO1 any percent, and then RO1 plus 0, AGR, RO1 plus 0, and then AR. I think that's the game plan. I keep moving things around, but I think that's like probably a good way to go about it. Like, let's get the easier stuff out of the way first before we move on to like the insanely difficult stuff. It's like RO1 plus 0 we'll be working on for a while. And like AGR and all remembrances level 1 will be quite difficult as well. I don't think like a leveled all remembrances will be that bad. Like it's a long run, but we don't have that much left to learn. Like all of those fights except for Ancestor Spirit, like we already know pretty well. So it's really just a matter of stringing it all together instead of like learning a bunch of stuff, right? Whereas once we get to like the RO1 plus 0, like I'll have to actually learn like a bunch of fights, which will make it take much longer. I think once we go to RO1 plus 0, we'll probably stop doing sleep strats on the Godskin duo as well and just learn to fight them straight up, which will suck, but you also then don't have to like go through Loretta, so it kind of keeps your bosses to a minimum, which I think I like. I think the part I'm like worried about the most on like RO1 plus 0 though is almost definitely Radon. Like I am not good at that fight at all. His hitboxes are just so awkward. He's really hard to look at and like be able to see so you can like tell what's going on. It's never been a good fight for me. It's gonna be tough to learn that one, I think. Although, we could just not do Radon for the any percent. Radon's not required. Me? Dude, honestly, Reichert might be like way easier, RL1 plus 0. Like, you have to worry about Noble, but I'm pretty sure, like, the plus 0 Noble script would still work at RL1. And then at that point, like, all you really have to worry about is just, like, looping Reichert in phase 2, which, based on what we've been doing for this run, like, I think would be fine. So maybe our great runes for that is just Godric and Reichard instead of Radahn. That actually might be way better. Pretty sure you can wield Serpent Hunter at level 1, and even if you can't, we'd have like Godric's Great Rune and Source Seal. So I don't think that would actually matter. That could be the play. Might just end up not learning Reichard until all Great Runes. We really didn't need to rest there. Yo, what's up, Shane?
Well, then I presume.
Hope you're doing well, my dude. I have everything else set up, yeah? Okay. Ain't that the way, bro? Ain't that the way? That is omega unlucky. On the flip side, Hunter has been pretty quiet today. I'm not gonna lie to you. Really? That was some of the RNG of all time. He almost wasted my exalted flesh, though. That almost sucked.
The coming of our dynasty.
Actually, I think we determined this was better. Yeah, for real. I don't know if we actually need the exalted flesh there. Like, I think we're fine without it. But, like, at least getting, like, the setup damage, like, at the very beginning before he does the first nihil is, like, always good. It is, yes. Oh, actually, yes. So I would actually like you to take a guess. What do you think the hit was? Whatever it is that you think it was, I can almost guarantee that you're wrong. Like, this might have been, like, one of the most idiotic hits I've taken. I did not. I did not. Nope, not a puddle. I'll give you a hint. It wasn't even 2 Morgott. No, that is a good guess, though. That is a good guess. It wasn't the Black Knife Assassin. It was not Gravity. When I told you there was no way that you would guess this, I meant it. So, get this. We kill Goldfree, and we go to collect a couple talismans before we go to Morgott, right? So, we go to Gillica, and that's fine. No issues. Gillica gets nuked. We're chilling. And then, we gotta go and get the Lightning Scorpion talisman. We walk in. We avoid the trap. We're able to get through the 2 imps at the beginning with the bow, like we always do. No issues. We got through the second room of imps. And then we get to the room with, like, all the zombies and stuff. And I was like, you know, I bet if I throw a kukri over at this wall, like, that would probably be, like, way better. And then we can draw all the zombies, like, way over here. Interesting. Alrighty then. And, yeah, as I'm lining up this kukri, a slug falls right off the ceiling and just eats my head. And I was like, well, that's what I get for trying to make something safer, I guess. Yeah, night might be a good idea here. This is so annoying. I hate how much the day cycle like does things here, cuz like there's some sections where like it's really nice for it to be dark, but there's also some places where like it gets so dark I can't see anything. Like it's so bad. Cuz like usually like I'll grab that second fragment from like the pot guy, and then like I'll look to see where the furnace golem is. And if he's like too close, like I've been grabbing that grace and just resting, and that like spawns him like way back over there, which is fine. Oh, do they really? That's interesting. I was unaware of this. But yeah, like sometimes he comes way out and then he just like turns around. And I saw him do that like 2 or 3 times in a row, so I was like, oh, that must just be like his patrol pattern. Like he comes out and then he turns around and then his back's to you, so like that's fine. And that's what he's done like the last 3 times I've run through there. And then this time he didn't, so apparently that's not the case. I'll go into Ferrith at night and you can see everything. Let's go. I had like not even considered that. I mean, like I have the beast torch. Like maybe we just walk around with the beast torch like actually out. I wonder if that makes a difference at all. It might. Yeah, I feel like that would make it really hard for me to like see anything in like Morgoth's fight. Because he's got like all the light weapons and stuff. Like I struggle with colors like as it is. The last thing I need is his weapon to be so bright that like I can't see it. I gotta go kill my dogs real quick. I don't think that's what that's supposed to say. I hate that drop so much. It looks like it should be fatal. If you drop from that high, like anywhere else in the game, I swear to God that kills you. But for whatever reason, if you do it there, it's fine. Although I guess like that one like Limgrave drop we do to get the sleep pot cookbook, that's a pretty far drop too. If you do it right, like you don't even take damage there. Alright, we have opted to skip this shadow fragment. Because there's one right outside Mesmer's arena, so there's no reason to grab that one. Because it's a little bit more out of the way than like literally everything else. Okay, so like in theory, give me the fragment. We should be making it night here. We can level the blessings later. I'm not super worried about that right this second. Alright, so like this night is not that bad. Once you get to like Bonnie Village. Bonnie? Bonnie? I think it's Bonnie. Can't even think of like how it's spelled off the top of my head if I'm being honest. I think it's Boney. No, it's not. Anyway, it's very, very dark over there. And there's like a jump you do that like sends you off a ledge. That kind of, like, it's a really sharp drop. And the last time I did that in the dark, I was not pleased.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Um, and we just need the blessing, like in the lake. Over here. Okay, so we should upgrade now. We can get to 8 because we do have to kill those 2 guys like on the way up to Mesmer. So we should make sure we have like decent damage for them. I don't think they're tanky at all. Like I imagine it's fine to not level, but just in case. And for whatever reason, this next area at night is literally just pitch black. Welcome back, Shane. You spared him? I'm happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Well, this is fine. I must have just had like rainy weather or something at night that made it like really, really dark because it was literally black the last time I did this section at night. Like I could not see anything. Hmm. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna like put my torch away and the entire sky was just gonna like go out. I was half expecting it. Alright, yeah, I mean, maybe we just make it night as soon as we get here then, if that's the case. Because it has to be night by now, regardless, otherwise we can't get past this furnace golem. Yeah, the first few times when I was routing, and I went through that, I, I freaked. I'm not gonna lie. I freaked. It's such like a random thing to have in the middle of nowhere too. There just happens to be a bird in the middle of this road that just screams at you for what reason exactly? Alright, we're gonna call this the end of setup. It really is. You're just sitting here playing Elden Ring and then all of a sudden Miyazaki's like, jump scare. Like, brother, no. Stick to your poison swamps and barefoot women, please. I love that I can get this far being no aggro. And then, like, I get to the other side of the roof, and the game's like, yep, aggro now. Makes no sense. I don't understand. I don't even know if we need to throw a kukri there. I don't think he was actually following that. Like, I think that's literally just his pathing. The second one, I'm not sure. The second one, I don't know if he actually patrols or if he just stands there. The first one you do? Okay. Yeah, I've never, like, actually just sat and, like, looked at the patrol patterns and stuff. I am very much still not a DLC knower. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Just because I hate those guys. Yeah, a lot of these DLC enemies seem to just have, like, completely random paths that they walk. And it's really funny to me that, like, when they're not hostile, they'll just walk around, and if they happen to walk into literally anything, they will take a swing at it and just break it. Like, they're not programmed to just, like, turn around and, like, walk around the thing. No, no, no. Take a swing. The Shadow Keep skip? I didn't know that any of them existed. Again, like, I know literally, like, the 3 bosses that I had to learn for DLC, and, like, that's it. Like, I don't know jack about any of the DLC, if we're being honest here. Like, prior to, like, running this league, my knowledge was very much contained to, like, any percent, and also Melania. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't I wouldn't swap things up the day before the match, but I like skips. I'll have to look into them. But yeah, the amount that we have expanded our knowledge since joining the league has been really cool. I think this is stagger territory. Guess not. Nice. Your league duo got off, rip.
A curse upon me.
So, like, we literally just need to clean up, like, the catacomb. Like, that is the only place I've been hit in, like, my last, like, 4 runs. Which is kind of insane. Thank you for GG's, guys. Dude, you couldn't get me to play that game with people, honestly. Like, I legitimately think if we can get a run past Morgott, like, we kind of just do the rest of it hitless. Like, I think that is somehow, like, the cutoff point. Like, the part where we're not doing the same thing that we've done for the last, like, 10 weeks is now suddenly the easy part, which is super strange. Vibing. Why am I getting random friend requests on Discord? This isn't someone from my Discord, is it? It is not. This is someone else's problem. I love that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go again. So, what time is it? It's almost 10. So we're gonna take a quick BRB. Gotta let the dog out. Probably get some food, because I'm starving right now. Yeah, okay. So, you recommend chicken tenders? I wish I had that kind of time. Dude, a 2-hour 18? That's not bad at all. We are chilling. Alright. So I will throw up the BRB. You guys sit tight and we will be back. We'll do another full run, setup included, all that good stuff. So there's still we're like maybe halfway through the stream right now, is what I'm saying. So BRB time. Just gotta take care of a couple things and then we're gonna run it back. That's it. That's it. We did it. That's it. We just beat it. No hit. Not a single one. Let's go! Holy crap, dude. I was not ready for the backside. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Get me out of slow mo. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh snap, I got a Snorlax EX. Huge. I have never had so much luck in one set that I'm having with this EV set. I'm dropping my controller. It's fine. Man, if we don't get the run tonight, like, what do I even... Are you kidding me? Nope, nope. Okay, it's back up. But, like, I think once we cut down on a lot of the stupid mistakes... Speaking of... yeah, once we cut down on the stupid mistakes, I think that's gonna cut a lot of time. I think it'll probably be closer to like 3.5. Did I have no stamina? I definitely had stamina there. I tapped B and I just didn't go anywhere. Huh. Yo, what is this angling that is happening right now? I hated all of that. Yo. I did not know that. Are you serious? Dude. That was unreal. I'm honestly not even really sure what hit me there. Alright, I'm not falling for this again. What? What was that? Are you kidding? Alright. We got to heal. We didn't die. I shouldn't have said anything. I can't wait to drop like half an inch too far and just die. That's gonna be sick. Alright, well. Wait, who are you summoning? What? Yo, what? I have never. That's insane. What? What? You know what, Vi? That is a very good point. This is Poppy's fault. If Poppy would just play co-op Elden Ring with us, it would be fine. We wouldn't even be here. Horrible. Absolute trash. Never have I ever. Someone clip that and send it to 1v2. What the heck? That's it. That's it. We did it. That's it. We just beat it. No hit. Not a single one. Let's go! Holy crap, dude. I was not ready for the battle. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Get me out of slow mo. Alright, hold on. Oh snap, I got a Snorlax EX. Huge. I have never had so much luck in one set that I'm having with this Eevee set. I'm dropping my controller. It's fine. Man, if we don't... Alright, gamers. We're back. I didn't realize the ads were going to be starting soon, but also, like, the first, like, 40 minutes of the run are not super worth watching. So, we're just gonna go. Alright, so ideally, like, we don't reset at all here. I'm really gonna attempt to, like, lock in and just not get hit in goofy setup spots. If we happen to get hit on, like, Riker or Mesmer, like, whatever. Not ideal, but also kind of expected, since those are the unique fights in this scenario. I keep forgetting to adjust stuff while we're opening the door. But, like, we really need to get, like, past Morgoth hitless. Like, there's no reason to be taking hits there. It just feels so goofy. For no reason. Like, our warm-up tomorrow is literally gonna have to be running through that stupid cave. Like, we're gonna be doing a run with Mesmer, and we're gonna be worried about the catacomb more than anything. That's just wild behavior.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl. Goodbye.
Oh, it's set up again, my dudes. It is set up again.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Alright, so we just really need to lock in. Lock in, stop forgetting things, because that's happening a lot too. We had to go to sewers twice because I literally just didn't pick up the 7. Like we need to stop playing like we've only played this game for like 100 hours, you know? All one pickups again? Oh, there's a two. I mean, we don't usually miss the fire pots where we do use them, but it's nice to have extra just in case, you know? Did I gamesmanship Witty? I haven't seen Witty. I was hanging out in his streams when he was like prepping for League stuff for a while, but I haven't seen him stream
Can you
like
hear me?
outside of an actual
Help
game
me. I'm stuck.
for a long
Hello?
time.
Hello? I
Nobody,
am
yeah, that
it.
sucks.
My just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ah. Ow.
I've got to assume that's just like life is busy kind of thing,
Well,
but
I
hopefully nothing's going on with him.
wait. I see. I see it now.
No,
Humans always
seriously?
deserve this eventually.
Jeez,
How could this
that's
was my
wild.
whole existence just a crock?
Dude, I can't get into those extraction games. Like they're just not for me. Like I get it. Like there's definitely like an element of thrill and gambling and all that kind of stuff, but cannot. I should League of Legends. I will never touch that game again.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
Oh, so he's out here like gaming. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm afraid.
Never played League of Legends. It's not worth it. Like the concept is really good. Um, the company that runs it is not. The community that plays it is not. And that kind of ruins the entire thing. You've never even seen it? Yeah. I would do everything in your power to keep it that way. Like, there was definitely a time when it was, like, worth playing. Like, I would have recommended it to people, but it definitely isn't now. It feels like such a cash grab at this point. It feels like 90% of that game is just, like, skins. And they released like that one Faker skin that sold for like $600 or whatever the crap, like that kind of stuff is just insane to me. Yeah, it was something crazy like that. Like, there was an article that came out um, when they were initially releasing that skin. People, like, got loans to buy that skin. And I'm like, that's bad. Like, you should not, under any scenario, be, like, financing a skin in a video game. Like, that's messed up. Like, your life is out of control if you're doing that kind of stuff. Like, that's just insanity. I know there are, but, like, that's... It blows my mind that... Like, if you have that kind of money, and you want to spend $500 on something, that, like, that's completely different. That is your money, you know, like, you work, you earn that money, like, get stuff that makes you happy. It is really not my job to tell you that, like, this should or should not make you happy. If you have to finance it, you should not be getting it. Like, that's, like, so wildly different. Nope, it provides, like, nothing in-game outside of, like, looking cool. Like, that's all it is. So there's this player named Faker. I think he's been playing since he was like 17 and has been the best player in the world, like basically the entire time. Um, like he's like arguably the best esports player to like ever play any game. Like the best player in like CS:GO does not compare to like how good like Faker is at League. Like it's wildly insane. Um, but he's won like the world tournament or whatever 6 times now, I think, in the last like 8 years. And like every year, like his entire the Zephyr League, exactly, Spectre. That is exactly what it is. Uh, but yeah, like they completely rebuild his team every year. They just build around him. He's the only player who's been on that team for like more than a year, basically. Um, like the dude's just absolutely insane. I want to say he's like 28 now or something like that, and he just signed a contract like last year to play for like another 8 years with the same team. Like he's just like absolutely insane. Like as much as I hate the game, like I have nothing but respect for that dude because he's just like on another level, and there is literally no one else on it with him, on like in any genre of any game.
Well,
Like
how
it's
can I?
no one compares. Like even in like whatever respective game, like people have been playing for years and years and years, like
Nervous?
they're just not as good as Faker. But Riot released a skin for one of his like most well-known champions that he plays, just like to commemorate like his like 6th win or whatever, like. And it came with like all this flashy stuff, and they were like, "Yep, it's gonna cost $600," and it's like the Faker skin, and people are like, "That's insane! Like, I have to have this, like, whatever." Um, they gave it to him for free. He does not use it because he's a Chad. I believe he was like interviewed at one point, and they were like, "Oh, what do you think about like the skin they made for you and all that kind of stuff?" And he was like, "I don't get why people would buy it. It's way too expensive." Like that was his only comment. I'm definitely not a fan of League of Legends. Like, if Faker played anything else, I think that would be really, really cool. But yeah, like for a while, like I would watch like I would still like watch the games and stuff because watching the game played at a professional level was really cool. Um, but after a while, it became a little too predictable that Faker's team was literally just gonna win again and again and again. 6 million, yeah. Like he's making an absolutely absurd amount of money, and he just renewed a contract for like another 8 years or something like that. In esports at the age of like 28. Like most people have like phased out of esports at that age. Because like so much of it kind of just hinges on like fast reaction times and all that kind of stuff, but like he's literally still like at the top of his game. It's insane. 37, let's go. I'll be there in a few years. we were talking about Faker, girl. What's up, dude? He is that good. Like he's just absolutely insane. Like I remember me and my brother like really followed like the Overwatch League for like the 5 or 6 years that was going on. And in the very last year, they had a rookie come in, and his name was Proper, and he was absolutely cracked at the game. Like his team would be in the most unwinnable position, and this guy would single-handedly turn it around and like win them the whole thing. Like this kid was like absolutely insane. And at one point, like me and my brother were talking about it, and he was like, you know, Proper's really good, but I don't think he's still on the same level as Faker. And I'm like, honestly, I don't think he is. Doesn't even, I mean, why would you? If you're making $6 million a year, like, just from competing alone, like, that doesn't even include, like, the amount of money he's winning from, like, coming in first all these times that he does. Like, that has nothing to do with, like, his, like, anything else. Tens of dollars. This is true. This is true. I bet you Faker would make tens of dollars a month. I don't know why I picked that up. That was just pure reflex.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Yeah, I remember like the first year I watched like competitive League of Legends was the year when like Faker's team wasn't really like Faker's team yet. Like Faker was very good, he was known to be very good, but he was still really young. Um, there was like a new champion that came out that was like really, really strong that all the teams wanted to use. But Faker wasn't very good at it. Like he was okay, but he wasn't great. So what ended up happening was they got another player who played the same role as Faker, so that if they wanted to run that specific hero, then they would just slot this person out and Faker wouldn't play that game. And he hated that. They did end up winning that year, but Faker did not like that. What he ended up doing, he played like 1,000 games in less than like 2 months after having won like Worlds again, and demanded that they release the other player because he was like, "Look, I can play this hero now, way better than he can." So it's like a MOBA, if you're familiar with that genre. Um, so it's like each player has a base like on one end of the field, and you have to run the other team down basically. It's kind of hard to describe. Yeah, it's like Smite if you're familiar with that. But it's like a lot of awareness. It's a lot of specific items and certain builds on certain heroes and all that kind of stuff. You're not, but you're trying to be cool. That's fair. Yeah, like League is like the MOBA game. So like if you're not familiar with League, it's kind of tough to be like, "Oh yeah, it's a MOBA," and expect people to be like, "Oh, okay." But it kind of plays from like a Diablo-esque kind of perspective. Yeah, not really so much. They're a salty bunch for sure. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. Salty, that's like the least offensive term I could think of. Well, I mean like that too, but like also I don't know. You might be too new to the scene, Treb, to understand what I'm trying to convey here. Um, for an example, um, at one point they introduced a ping system into the game because a lot of people got to a point where they weren't really like comfortable with like communicating with their teammates because they knew for a fact before the game started that they were going to be horrible people and not good to talk to. So they're like, we should make like a ping system so you can signal things to your opponents like quickly. Um, and like in a way that makes sense. So like one of the things that they tried to add was bait. And that was a hook symbol. That is not what the players um, used it to convey, if that makes sense. I think that one specifically you have to like set up. Like I don't think it comes with like actual built-in hotkeys. I think you have to like set it yourself. But yeah, so basically, when you do something that they don't like, people end up spamming the hook, which is code for TOS things, and we'll kind of leave it there. But that's the kind of game that League is. Yeah, the question marks are. That was the classic. Like, what are you doing, you idiot? Like, that's what that one means. Don't do it, Spectre. Don't do it. Enjoy Baldur's Gate 3, bro. It's really hard not to. It's really hard not to. That was like one of those games that I was hooked on for a very long time. But like when I finally like actually stopped playing, I have not once gotten the urge to like go back and be like, man, I miss League. Like I'm always like, man, I'm glad I don't play that anymore. And that's never a good sign. Yeah, stick with Mesmer. It's definitely better for your mental health. I think that game ends up being a trap because it presents itself as this game that's like very deep and like difficult to learn and like master and stuff, and I think that draws a lot of people in. Would Mesmer play League? I bet you he would. He's too good for that, you think? I don't know. Mateer would. Yeah, Mateer would literally just be like face smashing the keyboard. I buy that one for sure. Gideon would spam hook. Mr. All-Knowing over here. Emo boy shut-in, so are you saying he would play Valorant instead? No, he's a League player. Not cool enough for Valor? I don't know about that. I think your views are skewed slightly from being a Valorant player first. The real question is, what game would Melania play? That's the real question. About Tens? Tens is also very good. Tens is like a very good player. I do not think he compares to Faker in the slightest. Stardew Valley? That would actually be hilarious. I think Melania is like a The Longing enjoyer. You guys know that game? Yeah, calm until she waterfowls all over you. Yeah, I think Melania's favorite game is The Longing. I think I would stand by that one pretty hard. You're into that too. Have you worked on All Remembrances anymore, Gura? Well, it was my time. Hey, you know, enjoy what you enjoy, you know? Yes, Trebster. Not hard, kind of boring. Yeah. Yes, Trebster, I do. I do indeed recall. Is it not down anymore? Or did you find a new one? $300 million monthly users making $57 a month. How is that even possible? 57 from 300? Oh, okay. That's significantly different. I'm like, brother, are they putting an ad on like every 500th viewers page? Like what? I say they should be rolling in bank with 300 million people. Good God. The owner got sent to prison. Well, it sounds like they're making bank. Was it China based? Ah, I see. Unlucky. Yeah, that kind of stuff sucks. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I didn't realize that was illegal over there. That's kind of wild. Not all that surprising, but it sucks to hear. Trebster's on a warpath now. Alright, so we need the dagger here.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place. Very let my hand.
So I think what I could actually do to make that a little bit faster, I could probably mark it as a favorite while we're like grabbing it. If I'm understanding that correctly.
Well, I presume.
I'm not sure how
Well,
to
I
best
am an
utilize
old
this.
crow
I've
here, perhaps.
just learned today that you can mark a grace as a favorite. It is a thing. And it basically allows you to like fast warp to it the same way that you would be able to like a round table hold. So it's like kind of nice.
What's wrong with you? I suppose I have no choice then.
Alright, have a good night,
Is
Treb.
this what grace would
Appreciate you
have
hanging out,
us?
dude. Hope you have a good
You are
day.
an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor.
Bye! Alright, what are we looking at here? Just a couple of things left to
It's
do
rather
before
I
we start
missed what I
killing
was
stuff
could I
again.
ask that thug only if you've oh to bless a thug, please.
Is this night? Am I gonna get the deathbird here? I think this is just rain, but I'm honestly not sure.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're
First,
all right.
The hitbox on this is so awkward for the scarabs. Like when you get to throw it, like that's so nice. But like as soon as it comes to the scarabs specifically, like it's just all bad. You can't, for whatever reason, like the position that it locks onto the scarab means it always lands like right behind the scarab instead of hitting the scarab, which is super annoying, yeah. Yeah, like it travels really slow, so like as soon as you start attacking something that's moving, it just whiffs.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Brave.
forgot to buy the sleep arrows, bro. Okay, game.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will
Dude. Just throw me right off the platform, why don't you? I was curious where all this extra money came from. Is there somewhere else where we can buy sleep arrows? I don't think there is.
Rise with up. And now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Yeah, let's just go pick those up real quick and then we'll resume as normal, because I will definitely forget that I don't have them. And most likely spend money that I wasn't supposed to. Dude, I sold the smithing stones for him and everything, I just didn't buy the arrows. Insane whiff on my part. Because we should be around like 17k right now. 17, 18. I was like, why do I have 2,000 extra runes? It doesn't make sense. Now I know. At least this isn't like super out of the way, but just don't forget.
How nice.
Is that 16 plus 17 minus 10? That'd be like 23. It was a 6-7 joke. Oh, my bad. Man, I messed that up for you real good. Dang. I know it exists. I don't really know about it. I can't work with 23. Yeah, 23 is not a very funny number.
Well,
Oh?
thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh? Part 2. That's just bad RNG, but not really anything we did wrong. So.
Remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's title. The guard you breached. okay?
Man, the collision on that wall is so weird. I don't understand why, like, sometimes I do, like, the actual, like, input correctly, and I just, like, swing through the wall. Like, I don't understand what's happening there. Oh, that's interesting. We were aggroed for a second. Alright, we need to be careful here. The bat might actually, like, come through. Now we're good. Okay. I don't know what I aggroed for a second there. I would have thought that if I aggroed anything, I would have stayed aggro, like, the whole time. Weird. Oh, okay. I'll just get stuck in this tree real quick. No problem. Why? Dude. What am I doing? Why did that shoot so early? Well, like, I'm confused on, like, why it's suddenly happening. Like, the first time, like, I jumped too late. But like right there, like he literally just shot so early. And like now it's fine. Like I don't think my line was off. Like I've also never gotten the kukri thing to work either. Like I've tried it several times and it doesn't seem to do anything. I might have just been like too wide. Alright, I had to have just been too wide. I can't think of any other reason that thing would have shot so early. I also wonder if it would be worth it to like make it night there.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day,
Cause like if you get
we'll
hit,
return
like
together
it's the
to our
ballista in
home,
front of you.
bathed in rays of gold.
Like it's not the one behind you, right? So like if anything, what likely happened there was I was too wide, so like that rock that like kind of comes out from the wall probably wasn't covering me, which is why I probably shot early. But I wonder if we can remedy that by making it nighttime. That could be it. Yo, what's up, Kelp? Heard you got PB1. Huge. Out here gaming. Yeah, that's huge. That's like a massive push. Like, even considering, like, you've done any percent already, like, Rykard through Loretta, because you're ending on Melania, right? So that's still, like, literally everything else done. Like, that's massive. AGR's so good, dude. Yeah, I bet it did. I bet it did. Yeah, super stoked to watch you progress on that run. That's been really cool. Making very good progress. I, on the other hand, have been discovering how to get hit on every single running section. So this has been an interesting night. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Spectre about it earlier, and he's just like, yeah, dude, like, you literally just, like, run the sections, like, so many times, like, you just get sloppy. And, I mean, that's pretty much exactly what it is. Like, the last, like, 4 or 5 runs, the only things I've been hit on have just been, like, various running sections. Because, like, my brain just, like, shuts off. I just can't stay engaged with this stuff that I've been doing for, like, the last 3 months straight, basically, you know? Like, I get to a running section, I'm like, yep, and then we do this. And I'm just, like, sitting here waiting for the next boss, and then I just get hit because I'm not paying attention. Like, we literally should be on, like, our 6th run in a row of this hit list right now. Like, if we just removed, like, running section hits, that's exactly where we would be. But I just cannot focus. I think it has a lot to do with the fact that, like, when I'm working on an actual run, I usually don't play so much versus, like, prepping for the league. Like, I've just been doing these runs like 2 or 3 times, like, a day, and setup being, like, exactly the same through Morgott has kind of made it like I've done this 100 million times at this point. It just feels like so much to just do, like, over and over and over again. And, like, practicing running sections has got to be, like, the worst feeling. Like, I really have to, like, practice walking. Are we for real? Yeah, it's rugged. But, like, literally haven't been hit on a boss in, like, the last, like, 5 runs. So hopefully tomorrow I'm, like, nervous enough where I'm really paying attention and it's fine.
The stars have aligned. The festival. But now.
Alright, I've been getting like horrible Radon RNG lately. I would like to not see that continued, but also it's kind of good practice, so whatever he wants to do, I guess. That was actually like really good. I'll take that. That was an early roll, that was kind of bad. Dude, I didn't realize that there was so many like great arrows in this arena until the other day when I had really bad RNG and I had to bait like 5 different openings to get the one I wanted. And then I ended up like way over here. I was like, oh, what's this item? More arrows. Love it. Alright, what did we forget here last time? We forgot the Somber 7. So let's make sure we don't do that again. And we're chilling. Alright, we're on good timing. I don't know why the timing on this guy ends up being so different sometimes. Like, I don't think I, like, sit anywhere and, like, fidget with stuff. You would think it would be pretty the same all the time. Load RNG? Is that a thing? Brother. What if you just loaded things the same way every time, please? Thank you. PC dependent. That's crazy, dude. I am unfortunately not surprised by this at all, but that is crazy. You would think like it would just be coded where it's like, yeah, when the enemy spawns, it's here and it is traveling in this direction. Not there's an enemy, probably. It might be walking. Like what kind of code is that? Yo, what's up, Killer B? Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Give me just 1 minute here. Probably like get into the sewers. I don't know if these guys like could path in a way that is dangerous to me. Like I'm pretty sure that one knight is just standing still, so it's probably fine, but okay, game. But welcome in, raiders. Hope we're doing well. Elden Ring, heck yeah. Hope runs went well, dude. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would make more sense. So, believe it or not, I haven't got hit on a boss in the last like 5 attempts. I'm literally getting tripped up by all these running sections that I have been doing since the beginning of the league. Because the beginning of all of my runs look exactly the same, and I've got myself to a point where I'm just like so bored because everything up through Morgott is the exact same every run. And I'm just like, I'm not paying attention, so I'm just getting hit like running through things that I've done like 900 times before. So I just need to like lock in and like I'm chilling.
Fine. You have now to
But
become the
that is
thing
apparently
as
just insanely difficult to do.
now become. Now.
Yo, getting third 4 hours into stream, let's go.
You'll no matter how you.
Yeah, it's definitely a double-edged sword, right? Yeah, like it felt like a really good idea to just keep everything the same. Because then it's like, alright, it's less to remember. No matter what run we're doing, everything up until this point is always exactly the same. And now we're what? We're like 4 weeks in. I've been prepping since like early November. Like it's it's getting a little boring to do like the same hour and a half that is exactly the same every single time. So struggle busting a little bit, but we'll pull through tomorrow, I'm sure. I'm excited to see you play though, dude. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's tough. Like Moog Shackle, I feel is worth it. Like there's a Somber 7 right there. So it allows you to get to +9 for like gold free and Morgott, which makes them really, really easy. So that's definitely something to consider, like more damage, like faster run kind of thing. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, dude, I've learned so much going through this. Like I was talking about this earlier. Like my knowledge prior to joining the league was literally like any percent, and I was like pretty knowledgeable like on Melania. Yo, what's up, Josh? Welcome in, dude. You think it's a lie, Gura? I don't think so at all. Because there was one time where more damage does not equal a faster run. I mean, I think it depends on like how much more damage. Like if we're talking just like a couple weapon levels, then no. But I literally go from 4 to 9. Like you can't tell me that that's not faster. Like I get where you're coming from. But when we're talking something this extreme, like it definitely matters. Oh, that was far. Yeah, sure. That kind of thing I could get behind, but I do think there's a significant jump from, I mean, where could you get even if you didn't get the 7? Like, you'd be at 6. So, like, a 6 to a 9 is still a significant damage spike. Like, you're definitely cutting out, like, a couple of punishes at least. And then, so, like, that on top of the fact that, like, Moog Shackle is right there. And Shackle literally just gives you, like, the biggest opening that you'll ever get in any fight. Like, that's... Like, it might not necessarily be time saved, but I wouldn't call it time loss either. Especially considering, like, it makes Moog, like, way safer. Script is harder and you save 15 seconds. Rip, dude. Alright, so this next catacomb is where I keep tripping up. So I gotta, like, not do that. Like, I keep trying to make this section safer, and then finding more reasons why this is actually, like, insanely dangerous to do. Yeah. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, unfortunately. I was just thinking, like, you're almost kind of free, like, from the actual, like, fire portion of your weapon. But yeah, like, Moog is a big issue. Mesmer is a big issue. Moog's gonna come up again for 3 commanders. Like, you still got a couple of fights that aren't gonna be great. Is it really that tight, Gura? That's kind of nuts. Holy. It's such a scam, bro. It's such a scam. Like, you need to find a way to fight Gideon in at least one of these runs just so you can, like, madness somebody. Kill him in the air with 3 fan daggers. That's wild. Yeah, just need to find a reason to like fight more NPC bosses. I wonder if your Fia's is like really good, or if that's just gonna suck because it's Fia's. Unfortunately, it might just suck. Well, maybe not, because they tend to not like input read madness stuff. There could be something there. Like it works on NPC enemies. I don't know if because they're ghosts, if it'll work though. That's the only thing that I can think of that would cause it to not. Oh, 7's not bad, actually. That's like way better than I would have thought. Oh, that sucks. Well, I think he has like the madness shot as long as his weapon is buffed, which they don't input read. I know that because I used it to fight Gideon on like all my casual playthroughs because I just hated him so much. So you have something. Even if you can't proc madness, you can at least reliably hit them without them input reading. Holy crap, Lightning Scorpion without taking a hit? Who even am I? Yeah, I think we saw Marshall do it a couple of times where when you're buffed up, if you do like the charged R2, I think it has like the madness spell on it. I don't know if you've tried that. It could be worth looking into though. It's like the long range like bolt one. I think that's how it works. I know it's somewhere on the weapon. I don't know how it works. I think I tried the scythe for like 2 minutes and I was like, this is very slow. I don't like it. Yeah, I want to say like we saw him do that at least once. I don't think it was like super helpful for most of the stuff that he was doing, but I think on Fia's it might be like really good. Yeah, I think it super depends on like the size of the enemy you're fighting too. And like as big as Moog looks, I think his hitbox is very strange, kind of in the same vein as like Malekith. Because I know if you're standing on his side, like it's very easy to just like whiff R1s even. Alright, so good we didn't get hit there. Because we've mostly been getting hit in the catacomb for the lightning scorpion. So I'm glad we're able to do that, even though we messed up the jump in Stormveil. was a very awkward string of combos. We're chilling, dude. Thank you for Juju. I don't understand why I can't change my talismans. While popping a rune, that doesn't make work. So to get to DLC, I'm not doing Vare's quest. I prefer the safety of having the extra levels and such. So I go
Hello
through a
again.
couple of
Allow
extra
me,
fights.
prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame.
So like I go
and
through like
guide.
Nile and all that crap,
Shall
which
I
is
collect
not
my
efficient
share
in
them
the
with
slightest. But I end
Your
up
thoughts.
fighting him at like level 84 or something like that, which to me feels worth it. You're cringing over there. I know you are. I know you are. Yeah, Nile's not too bad once you know. Gaius is pretty decent to learn, and O'Neil, honestly, just like do him last. Like if you killed Nile and then Gaius and then go to O'Neil, like you'll kill him so fast. Like you won't even really have to think about it. That won't be a problem. I don't think it's awful. Like it's really hard to tell because like Marsh did everything like low damage, so I actually have no idea what to expect for damage out of your weapon. No, so Marsh dropped out, Gura. Marsh had to drop out. He had some personal stuff come up, I guess. And Killa has kindly agreed to replace him. Same across the board, yeah, that sounds about right. But I would say he's not a large enemy, but he's not tiny either. So you might get decent damage from your buff. Yeah, super unlucky. I have no idea what happened, but he let us know like 2 weeks ago. He's like, yeah, this next one I can do, but after that I won't be able to compete anymore. Trying to keep it under 10. You know, sometimes that's all you can do. That's how I thought this week was gonna go for me. Like I spent so much time on Mesmer and he just wasn't clicking for the longest time. But I think I got it now. But you know, the run on game day is the only one that matters, you know? So just gotta prep as best you can, and whatever happens is what happens. That's how I feel. I'm actually going to be working on All Remembrances shortly after the league ends, which, if you had asked me like a couple months ago, like I never would have gone for all remembrances. Don't do. I have to, Gara. I literally have to do everything. I don't think it's gonna be that enjoyable, but like I have to do everything, bro. I just have to. No, all great runes is like an awesome run. Like that's such a fun run to learn. Like it's not that much longer. It adds Melania, it adds Moog, it adds Riker. Like Riker's not a bad fight. Like it's hard, but it's fun to learn. I would say like the worst boss that gets added is Renala. And like if you just do her late enough, like you don't really have to worry about it. But the problem with all remembrances is the fact that the run is just so long, and the bosses it adds on top of like all great runes are not that interesting. Yeah, he's got some stuff that comes out like deceptively fast. Like I'm very happy that I already knew this boss prior to joining the league from all great runes. Because if I didn't, I'd be on the struggle bus for sure. Oh, it has to be a mighty shot? I didn't know that. Interesting. See, that's the kind of thing you want to learn, not day of. Alright, so if we don't see him, like, walking down the stairs, we just wait for him to come back up, I guess. That's fine. I had no idea, but all those snakes I always just one-shot, and then they fall asleep. Yeah, that's what I thought. But that was... or maybe, like, I was too close, and he got, like, aware of me? I wonder if that, like, changes his defense value or whatever, and allows for, like, more or less build-up. That could be it. Yeah, that might be the difference. Honestly, I am not sure. I don't know if you're doing this already, Killa, but it is 100% worth to break like a couple of pillars in whichever direction you prefer to strafe. Because getting caught on the pillars is like the worst. I just break those four, but if you're someone who likes to strafe right, like this one, and probably that one, probably worth. Like a lot of these close ones, like he'll break himself. Dude, I keep forgetting to change my talismans. I'm literally boosting lightning damage right now. Like a moron. I did not like the range on that. That felt awful. Dude, chill out with the poison. You better stagger, because I can't go anywhere. You little jerk. That was awful, bro. How many poison spits was that? That was legitimately like 3 or 4. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna get staggered by the lava, bro. Nope, we're good. I did not count 3 there. I miscounted. Okay. Dude, same. It's been a hot minute since I've seen that. I feel like the only attacks I get are like the earthquake and like the poison spit. And that's about it. I've seen it a few times. Yeah, I get like this, and then like the poison spit, and then the rest of the time he just like walks at me. So when I saw that initially, I thought you were responding to the earthquake coming out, and I was like, wait, that's so cool. I did not realize that you were like literally just like opening with that. Which, still cool. It just happens to do a lot less without like all the buffs, which is unfortunate. But like I thought we were just straight up like not getting a Vow of the Indomitable, and we were just like reacting and canceling that attack, and I was like, I am all about that. No way, that just staggers him. What the heck, dude? I feel like it's illegal to end on anything that is not like the Serpent Hunter follow-up. Like that attack just looks so cool. Alright, no worries, dude. Have a good night. Appreciate the good luck. True, Zorp. True. You know what I didn't consider, though? I wonder if the weapon art actually does more poise damage. Anti-AR propaganda. Take care, dude. We might need to revisit that. It does? Okay. Yeah, that could make it worth all on its own then. Kelp, your strat might be back in the running. Yeah, the Serpent Hunter specifically. Yeah, we'll I guess tonight, because the game is literally tomorrow. I'll have to more than 80. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, after this run, I'll have to boot up a save state and turn on the poise view so we can look at that. Cause like, phase 1 isn't bad, but it's like the shorter we can make it, the better, you know? No one wants a long phase 1 Riker. You stagger Margit with it? I don't think I could even, like, hit Margit enough to stagger him with it on my AGR run. Like, I hit him, like, twice and he was just, like, dead. Maybe I did stagger him. I could be wrong. Yeah, I use Shackle on AGR. I just recently actually learned how to fight Margit. That was like a prep for like a RL1+0 thing. Need to repost and tap R2? Dang. Yeah, I think I might repost him in the AGR run. I actually don't remember. But he did get absolutely smoked. Yeah, it's almost disappointing to me that Margit has a shackle. Like, Margit and Morgott are such good bosses. It's a shame where, like, you pull up a challenge run and it's like, you don't even get to see, like, the good boss, you know? Alright, have a good one, dude. Enjoy your weekend. Please, game. I merely want to climb the wall. Who's excited to see Soul Skip? Somehow one of the safest skips to do in the game. Actually, I wonder if that's true. I wonder if Soul Skip or Sewer Skip is safer. Sewer Skip might be. You fall for a long time on Sewer Skip before you actually die. It's like one of the only skips in this game that I actually like. Man, we have like a laundry list of things at this point to like go back and look at once this run is done. Need to start like making a list or something. I hate this. Dude, my sensitivity is just way too high. But like, how else do you fight things locked off if not with high sensitivity? Hate it. So cool. I hate it so much. I hate like all of these skips except for like Sewer Skip. I'm just like not good at fast forwarding it. Like I'm definitely a lot better than I was, but still not great. That was almost a disaster. In what universe, brother? Why is that so big? I hate this. Like, I don't understand in what universe we're living in. Where being that far away still gets hit from him stomping his foot. It's so uncommon that you get that one too. Like, if you're behind him, there's like a 98% chance that you're gonna get like the backward swing instead. Which is what I want, but every now and then he just gives you the stomp and you're just dead. Because the AoE on it is just ridiculous. I wonder, like, if I see it, I wonder if I can, like, slide out of it, maybe? That gives me some space really quick. Yo, what's up, Giggity? Hope you're doing well. Easy. Yeah, it's not too bad. Took a long time to actually figure out, I will say that. Like, I failed that skip so many times. You'll mess it up every time. Dude, I was right there with you until I actually had, like, a good lineup. Alright, what are we doing? I hate all of this. Like, I legitimately just don't understand. Okay, so like I guess I just straight up have to change my Nile strat. It was fine for 2 months and now it just doesn't work. That's crazy. That's like so annoying. Like, what do you do instead? Because you can't just like reliably bait that jump. Yeah, the game loves to pull that crap. And like, this is why I hate having scripts, but like... The problem is, like, he stomps out of neutral, like, way more than he stomps out of the jump. So I feel like if I don't do this, I'm just opening up myself to get, like, that stomp more often. So I'm not really sure what to do. Yeah, so like as long as you're lined up appropriately with the tree, like the movement bit is like fine. All right, no worries, Zorp. Have a good night, dude. Enjoy your weekend. All right, hopefully this means that like Niall is very well behaved tomorrow. Like that's kind of my hope at this point, because this is the worst Niall RNG I've seen for a hot minute here. Alright, so like I guess we roll this, get like our 3 punishes. Excuse me? Dude. Like I don't even know at this point. Like he's just decided to go completely off the rails and do his own thing. Like what do you even do with this? Good God, dude. Yeah, so I have 2. I have this one, and I have this one. So the big one where I jump into the sky is like if I hold it down, so it's kind of like a charged L2 basically, or just like a tap L2. But there's a couple of really sick dodges I can get by just jumping into the air. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I don't even know what to do about that, dude. That's like the last thing you want to have happen the day before your match.
Please, no. You merciless brutes. Let the curse take every...
Yeah, I cannot use mine very often. Like I was able to use it to script Gideon. Like I can hit Gideon twice with it and he's dead. I'm able to use it for a cool Malekith dodge that I don't think I have used yet because it's a very specific positioning and attack. I tried so hard to dodge Godfrey's like fissure with it. Unfortunately, that hitbox just goes like straight up into the sky. So like even though I'm at like the top of the arena, like I still get tagged by it, which is so dumb. But like the Nile one is like very consistent and has been a lot of fun to learn. Estelle has like that grab where she like teleports away and then comes back and tries to grab you. You can actually use the Ash to like jump the grab and do like half her health bar. I didn't get to do it in a run because it immediately triggers the asteroids, which is not ideal. But it was cool that I was able to do it. What other sick dodges do we have with it? Godric has like that drag opener where he just like drags his axe along the ground and then swings it at you. I can jump over that one. Yeah, the mod's sick. Like it's definitely taken some time to figure out like how to use all the weapons like properly, but it's been so much fun. I've enjoyed this quite a bit. There's a lot of really cool weapons too. Donuts is sick. Meta has a really cool one. Spectre's just like does absurd amounts of damage. The Scythe is sick. Witty's is really cool. It's like the Destined Death Katana basically. Thing has insane damage. Donut's just out here like breakdancing because he can, like. Yeah, yeah. Early on, Donut found out that I could use my Ash to skip to get like the 7 in Volcano Manor. Unfortunately, with my routing, it really doesn't do anything. Because I end up going to Volcano Manor like after I'm already +9. Yeah, the Ishin dodge. Yeah, I was initially starting with Rykard. And then I realized that my levels were completely out of whack and I ended up doing too much damage to Morgott and I couldn't script him. Because I would push him into phase 2 before I got the stagger. You don't even have to raise the bridge, I know, it's crazy. Yeah, so I go +4 until I get to capital. Like, I get my 5 in Radahn's arena. Like, if you go up to where... What is he, like the parade master or something like that? Or the... I don't even know. But the dude you talk to like, trigger Radahn's actual fight. There's, like, a viewing section, like, off to the right. There's a 5 over there. That's where I get my 5. And then I get my 6 and 7 in the capital. So I'm +4 through Radahn, and then I'm up to +9. +9 for Radahn, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Are you doing Godric at all for this run, or are you skipping that? Because I know some people like to have Godric's Great Rune, but a lot of people are like, nope, it's slow, so we're not doing that. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little overkill, though, honestly. You're not doing Godric. That's fair. Yeah, for sure, dude. Alright, so now... This is so annoying. So we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna need to look at Stormveil. We're gonna need to look at Rykard. We're gonna need to look at Nile. That's a lot of crap to look at. I hate it here. So in Stormvale, I do the jump tech once you get to like the staircase with all the ballistas and stuff. And I've messed it up several times at this point, and I'm interested in seeing if it actually makes a difference on if it's day or night there. Because I was fairly certain with Gambit it didn't matter. But then, out of nowhere, it seems things have suddenly gotten significantly tighter than they used to be. Or I'm just playing sloppy. Like, either one could be true, honestly. No, so I've actually never been able to get, like, the Kukri strat to work. Like, I've always thrown the Kukri in the right place, and, like, the Ballista guy has, like, always ignored them. And, like, that is very clearly, like, a skill issue. But, like, jumping it was never that hard either. Like, this is the first time that this has happened in a very long time. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like it. But I also know a lot of people who are just like, yeah, like the jump, yeah, that's fine, like whatever. But I did botch it, and I'm like 90% sure I know why, but I'm just curious if I make it nighttime, like does that give me a bit more wiggle room to like mess up and it still be fine? Because like again, I've been having this issue where like in the early game I'm just not paying attention because I've done it so many times. So now I feel like I need to like go back and look at things that I've done like without even thinking about it and had no issue. Yeah, it's tough. It really is.
Thrice.
Forgot to use the Exalted Flesh.
I can see
I guess it doesn't matter.
as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwin.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm supposed to use an Exalted Flesh there as well, so it should be more comfortable than it was, but I forgot to swap talismans and put the shackle on, so I didn't have time to eat it. But yeah, it's really not too bad. The wing sword talisman definitely helps a lot. Where it kind of just like rewards you for just R1 spamming. And since he doesn't get to respawn, like it is a rare situation where that's actually really good in a hitless scenario. So I think we need to make it nighttime here too, honestly. I think Shane might have been onto something with that one. So I go +9. It takes about like 15-ish minutes to collect all the fragments. It's really not bad. But my weapon also gives me access to a couple that are a lot easier to grab. than they are for other people. And I can show you why in just a minute. Yeah, it's really not bad. Like, a lot of them are kind of like on the way, but just like a little bit off the path. So it's well worth it for like it's a pretty quick Mesmer fight, honestly. Like, I've been practicing him super low damage, so when I actually hit him and it does damage, I'm like, oh, okay, so this is like over very, very quickly. But yeah, this should actually be pretty accessible for you. I think there's really only one that I grabbed that is kind of specific to the setup that I have. And we're about to do it right here. Yeah, right. Yeah, he kind of just like punishes everything. He's a very active boss. Yeah, you can definitely grab way more than 3. Yeah, so like this pot guy is kind of specific to what I can do with my weapon, where I get to throw it when I'm on torrent. Like if you have a ranged option, then like sure, go for it, but outside of that, I'm not sure this is really a safe pickup for other people. But like the 2 down at that church, that's like super easy. Alright, in theory, the Furnace Golem shouldn't be able to see us, because it's nighttime. He did kick at us on the last run, which was stupid, but this seems to be good. So we'll just make sure we make it night as soon as we get in here, I guess. Wow, does it really? It really does that much damage. That's nuts, dude. Holy. But yeah, there's one up here as well. Which is a very easy pickup. Yeah, honestly, it sounds like your Mesmer could be, like, not bad at all if you just leveled up a little bit more. Yeah, the recovery animation's, like, decently long, too, isn't it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, like, my charged R2 on this weapon is so good. It does something like 65 poise damage if you get both parts of it off. It's just so incredibly slow that I don't actually get to use it, like, anywhere. Like, I get to use it on the Godskin duo when they're sleeping, and that's about it. In a good way or a bad way? Oh, yeah, 40? That's not amazing. In a very bad way, oh no. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on his phase 1. And it's definitely still not perfect, but it's way better than it was. And then learning like the snake timings in phase 2 was awkward as well. Like sometimes if I get good RNG, like I can stagger him right at the beginning of phase 2, and he's basically dead out of that. But like if I don't get that, like I do actually legitimately have to fight phase 2, which is kind of not ideal, but kind of just is what it is. Oh no, that sucks, dude. Yeah, it's tough to come into like an event like this so late. Like definitely just prep what you can, and what you can't, it kind of just is what it is. Have you thought about like the smithing percent run at all? Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, because like the snake is big, but like it's more long than like wide. So I could definitely see your weapon like struggling to actually like land all of the different effects and stuff. Yeah, that's that's perfectly valid. I think I think the common thing to do at this point is probably like going through Loretta, because she guards. There's like like an ancient smithing stone right behind her, like on top of that tower after the ladder. There's like a chest up there, and that's a smithing stone 10 or 25, whatever. And then there's like 3 sombers behind her, like all throughout like Halig Tree, that are pretty simple to get. I don't know if it's 3 or 2. Might be 2. But yeah, it's that was a tough one to come up with stuff for. And definitely one of those runs where like you really wish that you had a little bit of time just to figure out where you were picking everything up, you know? Something like that. Like I honestly don't even know how many off the top of my head. I kind of just decided I'm gonna go with like as many sombers as possible. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but like the lighter a weapon is, the cheaper it is to upgrade. Um, you can buy as many of the modded weapons from Kale as you'd like, and I'll just give you this free tip right here. But my weapon does not weigh anything. So whatever you're getting for Sombers, like literally just upgrade my weapon, because it'll be cheaper than like literally anything else. Like I think Azaz has like the second lightest. I think his is like 0.1 or something like that, but mine is literally 0. Like you can like you can see like right under the FP cost where it has it's literally 0. So I personally am upgrading 6 of those, and like 1 normal weapon. I think I'm gonna like upgrade my shield or something like that, since I just have that and it's not particularly heavy. But yeah, I'm going for like almost exclusively somber stuff, because I can basically go to the consecrated snowfield and that's like all of my sombers. And then I just have to kill the Crystallian duo in Altus for the 1 bell bearing that I'll be missing. That's the other thing, is like having the money for all the stones that you need to buy. If you need to buy any. Like I know a lot of people are just like routing in all the stones that they'll need, but that seems like a nightmare to me. I don't know nearly enough about this game in my 2,000 hours to be able to find enough stones to level up, what is it, 7 weapons? 7.5, yeah. Yeah, but like all of the somber bell bearings are kind of just like on the any percent path. So I was like, yeah, you know, we're just gonna do 6 of these, and like I've done an any percent, so I know how to get stones for 1 normal weapon, and we're gonna call that a day. But I'm going through, like, I think the last time I level up is at Malekith. And then I just, like, save runes from everything else after that. And then that's enough money to buy everything that I need. Yeah, there's, like, one awkward bell bearing that I have to get, but I have, like, a decent strat for that fight. It's not foolproof, but it'll be cool if it works. And that's good enough for me. Yeah, 2 dragons. I'm not looking forward to that one. Like, the quest line is just so long for Fortisax, dude. It is so long. And then, like, the fight of Fortisax himself is also really long. Like, I think that's gonna be, like, the closest that I come to, like, pushing time. I'm not a particularly fast runner. Like, my routing isn't crazy efficient. But, like, I think when I ran that and I, like, actually timed it, I want to say, like, my time was, like, a 2 hours, 50 minutes or something like that. Yep. Yep. Fee is part of that, unfortunately. Yeah, like, everyone's just different.
Those stripped
Like,
of
some
the
people are
grace
just,
of
like,
gold
insanely
shall all
fast.
meet death.
Like,
In the
Spectre's...
embrace of Messmer's
Spectre's
flame.
smithing percent involves literally just beating the game, like, twice, basically. Which is just, like, an absolute madman strat. I love it. But yeah, we have, like, 2 more blessings to grab here. And we'll be just shy of 9. We'll pick up our last one right in front of Mesmer's Arena. We pick up this one, and then there's like a lake over here that just has a blessing for some reason. Okay. And like for whatever reason, this is just chilling here. Score. So this will get us to 8, and then we'll grab the one in front of Mesmer, and that'll put us to 9. I swear to God, it takes longer to actually like level up to level 8 than it does to even pick up all the blessings. Yeah, it's really not. Our runtime is 2 hours 12 minutes too, so like we're big chillin'. We have an hour to kill Mesmer, like we're fine. Dude, I don't know why it's so hard to make that jump. Every time I approach the ledge right there, like it just eats my jump input. I cannot tell you why. Like that's not that hard. Alright, and then here's the big question. There's this random bird. You go all the way to the wall, that's fair. I have died missing that. So I don't blame you in the slightest. But also, like, when you land, you don't usually, like, die right away for whatever reason. Perfect. Miyazaki and his attempted jump scare bird. That's kind of crazy though. That was like 600 damage from a kukri throw? Those blessings be putting in work, holy. What I should probably do there, I could probably swap out the great bow for like the longbow. Just like shoot a fire arrow and not have to stop there. Yeah, it's dex and strength. I end up leveling well past the dex soft cap because the physical and lightning both scale with dex, so I end up getting a lot of value like a lot later than a lot of people would. So I end up leveling to like 75. I think 40 is like the first soft cap. I think you typically don't stop leveling your given stat until like 65. I think that's where it starts to get like a bit harder. But I go like an extra like 10 levels beyond that because it just keeps scaling well. And there's really no reason not to. It might be 45. I'm actually not sure. I usually just look at the numbers, and when I start seeing like I'm only getting 1 damage per level, that's usually when I'm like, okay, we should swap then. But having been using this weapon for a while now, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to 75, and then I'm calling it there. But like even then, like I put a couple levels into endurance, and I just start leveling strength. Like I think the highest level we got to was on 2 trees, like was Elden Beast and Melania. And on that run, I think I got to like level 100 something. I don't remember exactly what the end level was, but my final weapon damage was somewhere around like 950. It was kind of insane. I imagine we're probably pretty close to that now. Yeah, like 800 something. But it definitely starts to slow down once we hit like the 80-ish mark. We're like 85 now. And then obviously, like, the blessing system just completely skews it too. I guess we're out of second setup at this point. Like, this isn't Mesmer, but this isn't really setup either. I don't know. Splits are whatever you want them to be, who cares? I need to look for that guy before I drop. If I jumped on him, he would not be very happy. Of course. Of course. I hate that my buffs are like gone by the time this door actually opens, dude. Phase one. That's like perfect RNG right there, bro.
Mother. America. A curse upon thee.
Thank you for GG. Yeah, it's coming along really good. It's coming along really good. We've put a lot of work in on fighting him very low leveled. So when you come in here and you actually like hit him and it does something, it's like, oh, we're cooking. Alright, I want to look at Stormvale. Like, we got very, very lucky on the RNG on Phase 2. That's not going to happen every time. We will likely, usually, have to fight Phase 2, but... if he does the Phase 2 opener directly into that massive, like, snake combo, like, he's kind of just dead. Alright, so if I go wide here, it does see me, okay. So that's the issue then. I'm too wide on this wall. And it's like night now, right? It's day now. Pretty sure it was night when we tried, but let me do it again just to make sure. So, Gambit here. Hug the wall. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think it being day or night makes any difference here. I think I'm literally just running too wide. Yeah. Alright, just need to like actually hug the wall there, and we're chilling. Okay. And then, what else? Let's look at Nile. Where's my save for Nile? Ah, I don't have a Nile save. I have a soul skip save. That's fine. I love when it loads something completely unrelated to what I told it to. Actually the best. Alright, I think... I know, it's the best, isn't it? Can you load Nile? Yes, I can. Nope, that's Hippo, bro. That is not the same thing. Alright, I'm just gonna save position here, so we don't have to do soul skip every time. I believe I'm slightly underleveled here. So damage isn't quite where it should be, but it should be fine. Alright. See, and now he's only going to give me the good RNG. I'm not even going to get to practice this at all. Whatever, bro. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't actually know this fight that well. Like, I scripted it, and then I was like, all right, we have more important things to worry about. Not with my Ash, I don't think. Wait, do I not have ER tool open? I don't have ER tool open. That would be why my teleport isn't working. That makes sense. Yeah, because unfortunately it takes a long time for the Ash to like actually charge up. So anything that I have to react quickly to is not ideal. Just the fact that like his like I almost want to call it like a phase transition move has like such a telegraph and happens every single time is kind of what makes it doable. A regular jump? I don't think so. I'm not like a super Nile knower, but like I want to say probably not. Yeah, I really don't either. Like I messed around with him to find like my one thing that felt consistent, and now I can't even like strafe this crap. Okay, bro. Okay. See, like when he does the thing that he's supposed to do, it's fine. But like I feel like I need to just get him to do the stomp over and over again so that I know what the actual dodge timing on it is. Because I don't, like, the day before the game, like, I don't think I have time to, like, learn his whole moveset. Yeah, the script isn't bad at all. It's just, there's apparently two different RNGs that can happen after the jump, which I was unaware of until tonight. think I like got an extra R1 in there by accident. You know, when I R1, I kind of gain a lot of space. I wonder if I'm like accidentally R1ing, so like I'm not... That was too early. I wonder if I'm R1ing so much that I'm not behind him, and that's why I'm getting the stomp. Or, yeah, I'm getting the stomp because I'm not behind him anymore. So like if I'm behind him, I might be guaranteed to get the backswing. Why, game? So maybe I just need to be a little bit more aware of like my positioning there. And then if I'm like too far to the front, then I get like the massive AoE versus if I'm just directly behind him, then he goes for like that swing kick. We might be onto something here. That is a very obnoxious lightning sound. Nice hitbox, bro. Nice hitbox. Okay, so it would appear that as long as we can actually stay directly behind him, we can promise that he's going to do the back kick. If that is the case, this is still completely free. So the way we're going to confirm that this is the case, we're going to make sure that we are not directly behind him this time. I've never seen him actually just full block that. That was kind of nuts. Alright, so we're gonna like dodge, do the circle. I'm gonna be like on his side. And we still get the kick. So maybe that's not it. This legitimately might... It could just be that we're just getting like insanely unlucky to just see the stomp like at all. Well, that made it look like perfectly dodgeable. Not really sure what the difference was. Just like rolling straight away, I guess. No? So I was directly behind him right there, and he just said, screw you anyway. So, what's the adjustment? Do I just hit him twice here? Instead of 3? Like, is that what's getting me? I'm just locked in animation too long, like I can't get the space I need? No way. I don't understand why the, that was so early. Literally just dead. I think I might not be tilting enough. Okay, so I think 2 R1s on the initial punish. And then we can get like 4 on the follow-up backswing. And then if he just does like the AoE stomp, we should have time to get away if we only hit him twice. Alright, one more time. Because, like, what I really want to see now is I want to see him do the stomp. So that I know that when that happens on a live run, I'm able to get enough space that I can just roll and be fine. I mean, it's looking good. I just want to see the bad RNG just to make sure that this does fix it. Because I don't really know what to do after the stomp either. Like, I don't know if he has like a set move he goes for after the fact. Like, I need to see it. We don't usually survive the stomp on the rare occasion we do see it. I might just have to grind this out tomorrow morning at this point. Homie's just out here like good RNG only. Really shouldn't attack from neutral, but sometimes he just idles for way too long. Alright, I'll worry about the bad RNG tomorrow morning, I guess. 'Cause that was like 5 in a row, and we like literally just don't get to see it. And if he's not gonna show it to me, I don't really know what to do with it. So let's run through Reichard real quick. So show me Poise View. I don't want to see mine, I just want to see theirs. I don't care about that. Alright, not gonna bother breaking the pillars, I literally just want to see what the poise value of this looks like. Oh, it's literally nothing. Wait, for real? Or am I just whiffing? There's no way that did 9 poise damage. That can't be right. 9? That's absurd. The first one does 9, the second one does 0. So I think that opener is kind of just not going to be it. Because we do really need to play for poise on this, I think. That's insane. It's like 8.2 poise. Goes from 120 to 112.8. It's like 8.2. That's crazy. They make this look like such a big attack and it just does nothing. Oh, 11.8. I mean, still though. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, if we did any actual damage, like, I think that opener is, like, really, really good. But since we're literally just playing to stagger for the free damage, like, I think we just get so much more value out of just, like, perma R1ing. I forgot he had the quick attacks up. that light in. I didn't realize I did so much damage, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I think that opener is unfortunately not super valuable for us. I think we just get so much more off poise damage. Like it looks like a good chunk, and then like it just sets you back from the stagger, like pretty bad. So good strat overall just doesn't work in this particular scenario, I don't think. Um, yeah, I think that's all I got, guys. My game is tomorrow, or I guess today. Good lord, 1 o'clock in the morning. 2 p.m. EST. We'll be going against Mr. Witty on the Two Serpents run. I'll mess around with a couple more things in the morning and hopefully have this done nice and clean. Yeah, I appreciate you raiding in and hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Um, Probably start like an hour beforehand just to like warm up, mess around with like Nile and Mesmer a little bit, and we'll kind of just go from there. Um, I don't think I'm gonna raid out tonight. I hate to raid and run, and I'm like going to immediately crash after I end stream. So I will hope to see you guys tomorrow. But if I don't, I hope you all have a good weekend. And yeah, take care.